A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn my subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thirst hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be on your years. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn my subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thirst hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be on your years. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me so well, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We have a special one today because we installed the snow mod in KCD and it is now Christmassy. This is actually my first time opening the game since we installed the snow mod. And it looks great. Wow. Let me check Discord right quick, make sure my mic is up and running. Hello? Okay, looks like we're good. Very nice. So, the main thing I want to accomplish today is adjusting my mic, first off. And we're going to perform a Christmas miracle. Oh, and we're gonna message some of our chatters. Real quick. See if we can get someone in here. But we are going to make our way over to the camp. First, let's stop at the Alchemist, actually. Wow, this looks great. Man. A little coat of paint really freshen this place up.
Jesus Christ be...
Merry Christmas, Apothecary. Horsemanship, strength and warfare. Agility and defense. We want to buy some of these real quick. Let's go ahead and get all 5.
Let's have a word about the...
Well...
Merry Christmas.
Here you are.
Well now.
Spreading a little good cheer. Yenda. I wish we could give Yenda a little something special for the holidays.
Yeah.
But best we can do is make sure she doesn't die.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't drink and drive, kids. Man, the hillside really does look great.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want that. We want to be at camp.
Yeah.
Lovely. So, since the last time that I streamed, I have grinded out some levels. And I got some strength, I got some agility, and some vitality. But the main thing I did was I grinded out to level 12 unarmed. I believe from like 1 or 2. And I got Fighting Spirit. I regenerate stamina 5% quicker. I deal 5% more damage in combat. Which are the big ones for what we're trying to do here. For anyone who doesn't know, we're trying to get through this next encounter and save all of these guys. Now, the reason that's so hard is because they will either make it, quite a ways, or they'll die instantly, which is rough. So, we want to sleep until it's still dark, I think, so we're pretty sure they're still asleep. And we actually want to throw some potion into their camp pot so that they are under the effects of the potion during this next portion, which I didn't know was possible, but shout out to Kai Ro in the chat, who told me that that is a thing that the game even does. Drop it to the pot. We want Embrocation. Not Dollmaker. That would suck. So if I eat from the pot, does that... It does. And just in case I consumed it all, it should be okay. Alright. Now, let's wait until they're awake. 8 o'clock should do it. Everyone awake? There's 2 pots. Let me see. Uh-huh. Will you be mad if I drop into the pot? Looks like no. And is this still... I can't eat from the pot. You know what? Just to be safe. Okay, so this pot, definitely good. Let's go to this pot. Drop into the pot. Embarkation. So that is all the pots in camp, I think. Alright, now let's wait until like 6. Because then I just want to see them eat and then I want to activate the mission right away. So that hopefully they will be under the effects of the potion during the battle. And 10 minutes, so this should be the long one. Okay, they're not up yet. That's fine. We'll feed ourselves up. How much honey do I have? 2? Might as well. Spirits, beer, wine. Guess we'll do a couple cheap wines. And why not? We're overfed for now, but should be okay. Now they're not awake yet. We will do 1 more hour. Whoa, shit. Not ideal. We have hair of the dog? We do. Incredible. Everyone's eating. Everyone has a bowl. This is good. I just want to see you eat, and then we're going to go on. You finished. You're eating. Great. We save. Hopefully that does it. Found Jakey. Don't care about none of this. To battle. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the final mission of the Band of Bastards DLC. And if you play your cards wrong, they can all die. I've already finished this once. I just don't want to see them go down like that.
Kuno, you may... I understand. You...
Max them out. Why not?
You'll...
Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. I really wish there was a way to check if the potion was active for them, but no way that I know of. Don't crash, game. Now the second it loads in, we want to drop a save because we are not technically in combat yet. Okay. Boop. Amazing. And we want something for ourselves. So, I'm going to do a Biviolis. Artemisia. And we want to poison our sword. Oh, I'm out of Bane. Sidekick, you got Bane? Potion, no Bane. Not ideal, but we do have Dollmaker, which if we hit someone and don't kill them outright, then they will be moving slowly. What is this? For 5 minutes, strikes will wound you 50% less. Throw it on there. Alright, let's get it. Ooh. Oh yeah, I also changed my setup a little bit. There's no more slow-mo. So maybe the first real fight I did shouldn't have been this one. Yikes. Ah, this is not good. Good. Oh god, I almost died immediately. Dead. Is that a friend or a foe? That's a friend. Vivioles. Artemisia. Oh, I think I ate that Dollmaker poison instead of applying it to my weapon, which is no good. Education and vitality. Fuck it. Shit. Oh, I was hitting the wrong guy. I was hitting my guy. Stupid. Drew blood. That's good. Dead. Incredible. So, Heaven's dead. Oh, ooh. No. Ay. Yes. No. You're dead. Breathing room. Okay. Dead. Good. Dead. Okay. Fuck. Kuno, why? I feel like it was going so well. Okay. Apply to St. George. Let's drink this. Drink this. Drink this. Drink this. And drink that. This sucks. Oh, I'm very not used to this no slow-mo thing. You're dead, that's good. God, good. Morgan's alive? That's not good. Shit.
Oh dear.
That's great. Dead. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hello. Who? What? Oh, they're fighting me. I must have hit them so many times. Great. Can I yield? Yield?
Surrender my arms! I'll slay you, fucker!
There are only 4 left anyway. Damn. Vitality. Invocation. Chamomile. Violi's Rage. Artemisia. If you could block one thing, I would appreciate it, Henry. See, immediately, huh? Ooh, maybe we can do something a little sneaky. Chamomile, apply the doll maker to my sword. Invocation. Marigold. What did I do different? You know, whatever. No saving. Okay. These random slings are getting me nowhere. Bruno's dead. Yikes. Did an Artemisia. Did a Viol's Rage. Chamomile. Apply the doll maker. Agility and defense. I did do the Artemisia. Chamomile. Uncle Vitalis. Strikes roll will be 50% less. Artemisia. Yeah. Is there anything else I wanted? And I have the chamomile. Let's go ahead and do one of these because we know we're taking hits. Let's get in there. Great, dead. Oh, that's fucking Kuno. Kuno's dead. day now. Thank you.
Vic?
This sucks. Maybe. Oh god, my coffee mug is sat on my mouse cord, which is not ideal. Okay. Dead. Good. Nope. Will not take my huntsman. Clear you out, no problem. I think. You're shitting me. Great. Great. Oh, that's a bear. That's not a bad guy. Oh, come on. Wow. 4. 5?
Well, that's that. Good work,
Oh,
lads.
Huntsman made it. Dangler,
My sons.
Fletching,
Now it's time for a drink.
Peter John. That's... whatever.
Well,
Best I can
that's
do.
that.
5 of 7.
What now?
Not too bad.
I don't know about you, but I'll have to do some recruiting. Yeah. I'm sorry about your men. Can't be helped, lad. They knew what they were getting into.
Whatever.
That's a mercenary's lot.
Oh, I know, but you seemed like good companions.
Aye, but a company like that doesn't last forever. I've buried enough men, let me tell you. You should go and report to Sir Radzig that we won the day.
Good news. You nearly betrayed Sir Radzig.
You mustn't take it like that, Henry. Radzig knows well how things stand with me. And that was the last favour I'll do him.
What, you think I ought to be grateful that you didn't betray us?
It sounds peculiar when you put it that way, I admit.
Damn it,
that's how
Kuno.
it is.
You're back in.
If there's anything else you want from us, we'll be at the encampment in a few... Well, if I don't happen to see you again, good luck.
We'll check in with him. Let's get that shit off of our screen. It's only 11. Busy morning. Henry's got to be wrecked. I don't like the way this is loading. Am I drunk? When did I get drunk? Okay, there we are. Let's get all that. Yeah. Oh, the stone. I think he might be the one that died, because I thought there were 7, but I forgot that Jakey is already in jail. Malcolm Zool. Man of the hour. Keep his House of Zool shield. Good little souvenir. You did not have a merchant sword. Where's yours? Ah. Noble short sword, eh? A little generic, you ask me. Parnoch. You know, honestly, for how hard it is to get everyone out of here, one down, not so bad. If we were doing this true hardcore, no mods, then couldn't have gone better. Yeah, literally only one. Interesting that it was the stone and not the huntsman. Oh, was that the good Warhammer? Requiescat in pace. Okay. Now... Ooh, I got lots. To horse. Horse. Keep the piercing arrows on us. Drop off, drop off. We actually want that dagger back. Great. And we want to keep Zool on us. I don't know if we can fix any of it, though. Great. Well, it's probably going to take us to Sasau, but we best drink to fast travel. Stuff. Ideal. We want to drink enough to pass out and end up back at some home base. Hungry? Enough, maybe. You're shitting. There we go. We're starving. Come on, pass out. No? It's still going. Great. I don't know where I am, but we'll figure that out after I get into my chest. Where is... Oh, you're joking. Why Talmberg? It's always Talmberg. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see what we can do about this Zool armor really quick. Fix my stuff. Why not? Zool, good. Ooh, they had a lot of kits. That's awesome. Zool. Zool. Zool, Zool. Zool. Ah, we gotta go get the arms fixed. And the cuirass fixed. Robert, old boy. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go.
Only bandits creep around in the dark
Yes,
without a
yes,
light.
yes, light.
Good talk.
Yes. Right, well, in any event, this is much better than walking back all the way from... I believe we were like... Actually, yeah. The map was nice enough to... Oh, that's why I was in Talmberg, because I don't have a bed in Merrill yet, because it's not available, or Samapesh. I guess we might as well see Kobala before we go and check the camp. Oh, I wasn't looking. Yikes. Oh dear. This sucks. Come on. Oh, good. Okay. Home base. Thank God. All right. We'll keep Zool, but we are going to drop off. Oh, I just put Zool away, didn't I? Take. Keep Zool. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Keep Zool. Keep Zool. Good. Ooh, Zool had golden spurs. That's valuable. Okay. Now we take from the horse. Might as well. Lovely. Don't think we need that Scallop shield anymore. Because it's not that good. Also, don't need hunting arrows. Keep the long distance because it's decent damage. Cauldrons, plate, plate, plate. Keep Zool. Fantastic. So, just keep an eye out for any more Zool armor. Light padded tar, Daxon, Chilean, Silesian? Silesian, I'm gonna go with. Light dark, cures, Matabo, cures. I would love a search. I don't really think we need to loot anything anymore, pretty much. Okay, I think I got it all. And we rest. Tip top. Ready to go. Not ideal, but okay. Oh, it's not cooked, dummy. Let's grab some food out of the horse. Why not? We need to go west out of Talmberg. Hello, Panther. Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah.
What do you think of the game?
Yeah.
Notice anything festive going on? I don't want north. I want
Yeah.
this away. Nope. That is, in fact, a snow mod. Thought it was appropriate.
Yeah.
How am I lost in Talberg right now?
Yeah.
Good. I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah.
I think so too, man. And pretty not. And it's pretty not intensive on the on how it runs or anything. There we go. Now we're on track. I wouldn't say it's giving me Skyrim vibes, but it's feeling kind of Oblivion with how it looks. like, updated, you know, not quite like as old as all that, but I think it suits the game well.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be slightly disappointed. I got out of the Band of Bastards mission with 5 of the 6 alive.
Yeah.
Only poor Rock didn't make it out. Or, yeah, the stone.
Yeah.
West. Let's go
Yeah.
towards Talmberg. I think it's up here on this hill. We're just about to go turn in the quest to Radzig
Yeah.
to wrap up Band of Bastards. No, he didn't make it off the field. I tried 3 more times and just decided, you know what? Hardcore mode, 5 of the 6 still living. Decided to go with it. I'm actually surprised the Huntsman made it out of there. Dude's wearing no armor. Kobala!
Well, what's troubling you?
Sir, we got rid of Zul.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
He was your
We
favorite
caught up with
bastard.
Hagen in the fields near Merhoyet, and there was a skirmish.
I'm trying to decide who...
But before that, Hagen
I
tried
like the
to bribe
best.
Kuno.
I like that
Tell
second
me,
in command,
How did you
but I
persuade Kuno
can't
to stay on
remember
our
his
side?
name.
You're assuming Kuno would have
It was
gone
like
for Hagen's
Dagon
offer?
or something?
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't pay him a single
Like the
groschen,
real edgy
probably
guy.
quite a lot of thought.
I liked
You're
him.
quite right.
So, how did you persuade him?
Oh, also
In the
the bear
end, I had
twins
to
were
jingle
rad.
my purse a bit.
What? Look here, Henry. I know you're not a pauper, but Hagen must have offered Kuno quite a pile
Dangler,
of coin.
that's it.
How could you match that?
He's pretty sick.
Indeed, he offered a king's ransom. And it's true, I'm no pauper, but if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the details to myself.
As you wish, lad. The main thing is you resolve the matter. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of
Interesting.
Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace.
I really like
Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts.
them
And thank you,
acknowledging
Henry.
that Henry's pretty fucking rich.
Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Yeah, that's true. You guys can't do shit without me. We want to save the wreck.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Very Dutch, now that you say it.
Been a pleasure.
Huh. That makes sense. And I really like the added detail that Kobala was going around saving people from execution. Maybe because he, like, foresaw that they were useful to him, or just foresaw that they were effective or exceptional in some way. But, you know, that DLC added a ton of characterization. I got you. You know, all in all, a little short, a little, you know, it bounces back and forth, it teleports you all over the place, but ultimately, gotta say, I really liked Band of Bastards.
Yeah.
So, now I think we go back to Rete and we visit our good friend Herman.
Yeah.
See if we can make his Christmas.
Yeah.
Speaking of Panther, any holiday plans?
Yeah. Yeah.
Merry Christmas indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any holiday plans, Panther?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, shit. How do I get down? I forgot the buttons for a moment. No! No! Why are you going forward?
Take that!
That's not what I wanted.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, that was it? Bye. What? Your pa's coming to see you after he won the Nationals. They gave him a big break, so we'll just spend some time together, go and meet some relatives. Oh, and my PC too. Your pa was in Nationals? Is your pa like a professional athlete? You know what? It's Christmas. We'll let him go.
Go. And don't ever come back. Thank you. I won't forget.
Nationals for what?
Yeah.
Like what sport?
Come and have a word with me.
Meter dash. Wow. That's incredible. Not many people can say that.
Yeah.
He's not like an Olympian, is he?
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm like getting too detailed on this guy's identity or whatever, but
Yeah.
that's just not something you hear every day. Captain of the Kashmir sector team. Interesting.
Yeah.
Is that a spectator sport in India?
Yeah.
You only ever hear about people watching it in like high school or the Olympics.
I'm honored that a...
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. He's been doing it since he was 20. I guess that's when the government hired him. That's fucking sick. Good for your family, man. Oh, the Zool armor is out and out better. And with my coat, no one's gonna know the difference. Ah, the helmet's interesting. I wonder how bad that's gonna fuck with my vision, though. I like it better without the little circle thing there. Zool plate. Zool helmet. Zool Curious. Yeah. Very nice. We are all kitted up. I just dropped my lipa. Oh, wait. Oh, I must have dropped off the gauntlets at the, Must have dropped off the gauntlets at the inn. So that's it for now, but we're going to grab the gauntlets as soon as we have a moment. It's very nice, although I don't take interest in it, but I'm usually the talk of our school's athletic team because of my dad. Very nice. Are you an athlete?
Yeah. 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 Duh.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basketballer, skater, and swimmer guy, but currently I'm taking part as a drummer in my school's band. Very good. Sounds like you got it going on, man.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Yeah.
I lost track of Herman's house.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Well,
Yeah.
Rate. I'm super lost.
Yeah.
Not much of a sports guy, to be honest. My family supports the Pittsburgh Steelers, so I guess I come from like a football-loving family. But as for me personally, I did some sports in like middle school, and then I've pretty much been out of it since then. I make it to the gym sometimes. Have that membership, but it's getting a little dusty, if you know what I'm saying.
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shot on me. That's what.
Oh, Herman, why?
Who did?
All of them.
Pull yourself together.
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
Oh,
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Ratai?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
yeah, I know, right?
They really did fuck you over.
Fresh
My
coat of paint
words
completely
exactly.
changes the game.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from Kuttenberg. They say it's going to be a big show. Have I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years
Super
of
fucked
service.
up.
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decided, and that's that.
Nothing? You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but
You have the right to executions in Ratai, don't you?
I most certainly
I
do.
imagine.
Then you're in the right.
I
Don't tell
thought
me
it
you
was
can't think
like
what to do about it.
Hmm.
kind of on the
trouble
northern
is,
side.
They already paid the executioner.
Central
He's
Europe,
come
but
here
like to
along
the
with
north
his
of Central
assistants.
Europe,
We can't
I
stop
think.
the executions unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
Hello, Cairo.
Maybe that could be arranged?
Hal, I'm an honorable man. What the hell are you suggesting?
That's just a joke. I didn't mean it.
A bloody stupid joke. The best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
Can't we just get him blind drunk?
That wouldn't work. He's no beginner. And even if we did get him drunk, they'd just postpone the executions till he's sobered up.
Suppose I liberate the convicts.
Why the hell would you do that?
Well, it would be an embarrassment, and then...
This quest is
Only
so
for
funny.
Ratai, you dolt. Not for the executioner.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Of course.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their
Yeah,
crimes
you guys
are.
both
and then have a
seem
look
to
in the
be
Black Chronicle at the
pretty
Rathouse.
history
It goes
savvy.
back before my time.
More so than the average, I would
You're
say.
bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are. Then come back to me and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry? They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
So I wouldn't quite call it immersive. You excelled in high school, honestly. Let's see. I was good in. I was pretty good at high school until I hit chemistry and calculus. Trigonometry was a little tough, but calculus, that was like calculus and chemistry were the first time I ever got a C in high school. I am using the snow mod for Kingdom Come. This is just to make it a little more Christmassy around here. And also, I guess I'm gonna go for kind of a theme of like helping out all my friends since it's the holidays. So we're planning on Herman, Matthew, and Fritz today. Complete their quest chain, and then after that, just see what we can get up to.
Yeah.
Looks super nice, right?
Stay away from...
Yeah.
Just to check what we're doing. Money for old rope. Black Chronicle, and find out what they did.
Garlic, carrot,
Yeah, we got to trigonometry my junior year, and then pre-calc my senior year. I don't even think they offered calculus.
I'm honored that you should...
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is.
Today's a good day
It'll
for
be
Aquarius
a glorious
as well.
event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around. Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
Just a nice conversation with the back of this guy's head.
Who's this Peter of Dorber?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up merchants for months.
That's all?
At first, but then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice, until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got the devil in him.
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant.
That's
for
rough.
luck, he said.
Christ.
Okay, so
What
out
about Weiss?
monsters, it sounds like.
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with him. He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Thanks, Bailiff. That's all I need to know.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff.
Might as
Is
well
work keeping
activate
you
this
busy?
as well.
Busy? I've had so many
Seems like we're gonna be
visitors, I wouldn't wonder
Rattay-centric
if
for a
the
little
door
bit.
fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task
Sure thing.
of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs. The problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Yeah, I guess
Well,
so,
old
but
Hagen is looking for a cook,
outside of the
and we
piece
need
that I think I
three,
already
actually
have
5
from
carriers.
the
cook
Rattay
and
blacksmith,
5
the
water
one you can
carriers.
buy from
Sounds simple enough.
the guy in
Is there a
Sasau,
problem?
A little. We need
And
3 water carriers, but the other 2
the
will
Shiva
have to
piece
carry...
from... Oh,
begging
you're
your
asking because of
pardon.
Aquarius.
Shit.
Yeah,
Or
I
as
know
the
to
Pope
give
would
the
say,
job
excrement.
to... I forget who, but the guy who tells you, he'll straight up give it to you. I
Is
don't
there
know where to
anyone
get the
who
other
can tell
two.
me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the
Oh,
Scarlet's
damn,
folk
this
are
is going to
best
send us to
suited to the
Sasau,
job.
isn't it?
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
I mean, who cares really, as long as they do the
Can
thing.
you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3.
Is
Right
Shiba's
now, some of
sword
the
any
burger
good?
stands are doing the job.
I hear no,
And they need
right?
to go all the
Like,
way
it's
down
just
to
sort
the
of
river
average.
for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
I'll bard it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done.
My speech isn't good?
There'll be more than enough work for them. Some
Oh, the
places
sword.
are
Yeah.
overflowing.
Sounds disgusting.
Which
Why
I guess it
would anyone
makes
want the
sense
job?
if it's
If all
supposedly
else fails,
hundreds of
I'll
years
pay
old.
2 groschen for every one I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
Hey, I dream. A dream, my bad.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck then.
God be with you.
Black book? Oh, shit. I can't read. Executioner's book. Yep, that'll be it. Oh, dear. Well. Huh. Maybe we do Pribyshlevitz? Yeah, maybe we do Pribyshlevitz. That sucks. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you know what? Exactly.
The kingdom of God is at hand, my children.
That's true. Do I have enough for it? 102k. Ooh, I barely have enough to complete Pribyshlevitz outright. So that's quite handy. Hey, Shadow, welcome. I did beat Band of Bastards, but I didn't manage to save all of them. Only one died, but that's still pretty good.
Onions, come get 'em.
Hardcore mode and hours of trying later, I just decided that, you know, that's all right.
Yeah.
Now, Aquarius can't time out, can it?
Yeah.
Not until I talk to Alex. Good. Now, I accidentally put arms. I accidentally put my Zool gauntlets in here. What? Legs. Arms. Oh! Oh, wait, what was I thinking? Hang on. Arms, Zool, body, Zool. Hands. Ah. Hands. Yeah, but I mean, what were you playing on? Normal or were you playing on hardcore? I mean, what are we doing here? You guys want me to go back and spend you know, the next 4 or 5 hours trying to get that done? Does Zool have gauntlets? Hang on. cuirass, helmet, shield, plate, leg plate. No hands, huh? Ah, he uses ancient gauntlets. Okay, fair enough. Guess we're sticking with Lipo. I did get Zul's armor. I have everything, except he doesn't have gauntlets, which is kind of... Whoops. I suppose my armor... Ooh, I just noticed all the gold. That's nice. Yeah, I'm wearing Zul's armor, but I have the... Jupan to cover it. So, I actually want to get rid of all this and drop it off because I'm wearing the direct and only upgrade, I think. Yeah, I don't really like the blue is my only problem with it. Here, let me take off my... Whoops, not what I want. Take off my Jupan to show it off. Yeah, like, it'd be sick if we could just, like, remove the blue, honestly. It seems, I don't know, for some reason it looks cheap to me. You know? Like, you have this fancy armor with all the gold trimming. I think it looks nice, but why this? Oh, I like the belt, too. Magdeburg armor? Is it better stat-wise? Because I'm still out here dying, honestly. I think I want to switch back to my black and white, my black and yellow. Jupan quartered. What is that? Body 3? Body 4. It's one of the best. Okay. Whoop. Ah, dumbass. There we go. Yeah, that looks nicer. And we'll keep that for the souvenir. Great. We're all set. I think I have some Magdeburg armor, honestly. Hallberg. Let's see what this Magdeburg cuirass looks like. Ooh, that is pretty sharp. Looks black. Little worse than Zul, though. Maybe that's because it's busted, but I don't know. I'm gonna go with the stats on this one. Alright, to Talmberg, and let's stop by camp just to get some of that final dialogue, if there is any. The Band of Bastards camp, that is. Oh, hello.
May I have your attention for a moment?
Oh, so, Shadow and Adrian.
I'd like to challenge you to...
We also...
Why would I want
installed a no-mo slow-mo.
Sorry, but I won't...
Oh, no, that's not what I want. No! Damn it. Well, no-mo slow-mo. It makes the combat flow much faster, and it seems to be more in line with what's going to be happening in KCD2. So, it's going to be some good practice. The Master Strikes and Perfect Blocks no longer have any more slow-motion animation. Ah, you saw that in a comment. Gotcha. Seems a little less jank to me as well. Sometimes the slow motion in this game can get a little bit disorienting. Hey, fellas. Sans the stone. Let me get used to this and see how I feel. It already feels quite a bit faster. Huh. I wish there was some kind of like, oh, we're heading out soon or something. You know what I mean? To the Magdeburg set, that's the kind of thing I'm just gonna like keep an eye out for and see if I like it. But it's looking right now like the stats on Zul's armor are better. If that's not the case, see how they're eating a drop strength? Huh? I don't know what you mean. I am not going to do it all over again. I've spent too much of my life, just too much of my life going through that same quest over and over. I did. I dropped a strength potion. I only tried like 4 or 5 times today, but exhausted. Just exhausted of doing that same quest. And plus, if this was like a actual hardcore run with no mods, then, you know, there might have been a chance that I didn't save for hours. You know, my Henry lost the stone and feels bad about it. And from a story perspective, he was the first bastard we met. And him being the one we lost, it makes a kind of thematic sense to me. So the day after you left unexpectedly, I went and I grinded out to level 12 in unarmed to get some of them good perks. Generate stand 5% quicker, deal 5% more damage in combat. I also got some more vitality. I got blood rush and last gasp. And I don't know if I got perfect throw or not during that time. I might have got mule 3 also while you were gone. Yeah, right? Also, it kind of reveals a little bit about Kuno. Like, it's not necessarily good, it's not necessarily bad, but his response to the stone dying was, well, I've lost people before, so I better get recruiting. You know what I mean? Seems a little cold. Seems a little like, aw, but I liked these guys. But it also makes sense. You know, like, they're warriors. They go to war all the time, and I'm sure that he's had people die on him before, you know? I don't know, it makes me think. I don't have anything deep to say about it, but I'm not opposed to it turning out that way. And Stone was such a humble dude. True. You know what? I think I'm lost. Yeah, whatever. Solid as a rock, that guy. east is that way. Windmill. Oh, he did play the flute, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you are... I am tempted to go back and try and save it, but... Ooh, rough mission. And I really put my time in to try and get it done, but... Yikes.
Yeah.
Because it was like, I would have like 3 good runs where I would make it to the end, and then there would be like 2 alive, there'd be like 3 alive, and then there'd be like 4 or 5 tries in a row where Kuno dies immediately.
Yeah.
That mission felt like a true RNG fest, you know? Oh, I just came here assuming that this DLC marker was Pribish Levitz. We do start that in Talmberg, yeah? Whoa! Good call, Adrian.
Yeah.
That's a really good point. You can't play a flute without a tongue. Huh.
Yeah.
Never played the flute, so I wouldn't know. I did trumpet in the band.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had Dollmaker on, but maybe if I had Bane, it could have gone a little better. I don't know. Also, I wasn't trying to have this be a super backtracky thing. Like, I was always going to end up save scumming a bit.
Not save,
but...
Henry.
Oh. Don't mind me. I was always going to save scum a little bit, but I don't so much like that this playthrough ended up being like a going back and reloading and reloading and reloading. We're a bit late now, so like if something doesn't turn out quite the way I want, I might still reload it. But for KCD2, I think we're just going to try and, you know, let the dice fall where they are, you know? True. So KCD2, much less save scumming. Need a quick break. I have to use the bathroom. Be right back.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in maze like labyrinth. I'm from my subtle fragrances. The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to...
We back. What up, Divish?
Have you looked into that matter of the boundary dispute?
I have, sir.
Why can't we talk? Am I in combat still?
It's probably in the right.
Come
I think it
on.
would be best if you took his side.
I'll think it over.
Oh,
Anything else?
We'll have to clear the northern
dumb.
woods, but first,
I can still drink, so I'm not like in combat. Oh, it really thinks I'm in combat, huh? What's to be done about this? Well, can't talk to Mud either. Well, this is some acidry. Well, I'm in Talmberg. Let's get hammered. Damn. He has a point. Man, Divish really likes to feel the breeze on him, you know what I'm saying? This cool winter air. Sir Diddy. God, I really... Quite inconvenient, to be honest with you.
Greetings, Henry.
Hey, Stephanie, don't out me. God dang it. This sucks. Maybe we go find someone, fight them, and then the combat status will clear. So there's got to be someone in the woods, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. What's up? I didn't make it, so I don't know how much help I'm gonna be, but I can try. Or I can ask her later if I don't know the answer. It's hard to tell with the mod, but this might have been Ginger's house.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, you know what? This combat bug that we're going through right now is actually very Skyrim. Like, have you guys ever been playing Skyrim and then you keep getting the combat music over and over again and like people will still react to you as if you're in combat? Like, this is the exact thing that happened in Skyrim. Very appropriate. If annoying.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You know, that is something I don't actually know. I know that she writes.
Yeah.
She just writes what comes to her. You know what I mean? I'm not sure she doesn't really write from her life experiences. Well, I don't want to say that, but it's like not like every song is like 100% like from where she's at right now, or it's not necessarily like what she's going through these days. It's either from her past or it's just something that occurred to her to write, like she just sort of created it.
Yeah.
But I can ask her and get back to you for a more specific answer. Like a good example is she's it's probably okay for me to tell you guys about this. It's not out yet, but she has this song called Cocktail that's very much about like this girl being in love with this guy who she doesn't know well, and she can't like really pierce what's going on with his mind. You know what I mean? So like she just sort of created that from an outside perspective. I guess if I had to put a word to it, she like writes music from things she observes and not necessarily from things she experiences, Still totally valid and still very creative. She does write regularly. But it's not like specifically about her life, There we go.
We can do it. Smash 'em.
These are humans and bandits. Okay. So, let's let them sort this out. Ooh, I like this. I like the lines from the visor. Okay.
Megúszod az életed?
Oh, no. Her YouTube channel is Claude9. I don't believe she has a Spotify under that artist's name. Nice. Oh, sorry, boy. Oh, I hate that. Oh, they're traders. Interesting. And yeah, we're pretty much just going to be looting food or essentials. So, her Spotify, it might be Melvine. Let me... Yes, she does have a Spotify. So, it's going to be coming to the chat. Spotify, Melvine. YouTube, Melvine. Claude 9. Boom. So, Melvine is a group with her producer friend that we met in Chicago. And Melvine is her solo act. I still have that fucking combat marker. Man. And I can't save. I can't do anything. Yo, Adream or Kai, if you're still here, do you know how I can fix this combat bug? Because it seems to think I'm in combat, and I'm not. And I can't wait, I can't sleep, and I can't talk to anyone, so I can't start any more missions. Any ideas? Yes. Oh, actually, it takes me to Talmberg. That's not too bad. I thought I was going to have to reload and do the end of Band of Bastards again. Which, if I did that, I would be tempted to keep redoing it until I just couldn't find the, I just couldn't find the specific bad guys who I didn't fight. But this is okay. We just have to redo the Herman section, which won't take but a moment. And this takes us to Talmberg anyway, so we want to be here, and that is just fine. Great. Let's go see Sir Diddy. Oh, I gotta go fix my Zool stuff. Oh well.
Where you going, you lout? You nearly killed me.
So, my IRL name is Joey. Divish!
Greetings. What business have you?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
That's right.
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because
I think
it's been lying fallow
you were the one
and
who
falling
made the
into
joke
ruin
that I have
since
like
it
the
was
most
sacked by
Chicago sounding
Havamedic
name
years
ever,
ago.
and that's where I lived
It's about
for about
time
10
that
years
changed.
before I came to
Well, it should be safe there
Korea.
now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Goodbye.
Man, this is cool enough. Well, Talmberg is nice looking, but it kind of sucks low-key. Because, like, it's got a baker, one trader, and nothing. Inn, bathhouse, that's it. No services, no goods. You can talk to the huntsman, pick up some arrows, but, like, I want my shit fixed. Go ahead and throw them on, why not? I guess my sword is still broken from the fight. Oh. And I don't want my clothes to get tore up either. I mean, the inn's nice to have, just as a little stopping point on the way to better cities, but... yeah, no, I agree. It really kind of sucks around here. So... we got a quest for Lost in the Woods. Oh god, we gotta turn in Band of Bastards as well. So north, west, this way. Might be worth it to hit up Samapesh real quick for that blacksmith. I guess one thing that can be said about it is close to Samapesh and Merahuyed as well. So if you need a horse, you need a blacksmith, you can just pop over there just fine. Well, it's not too bad to get to Rattay from there as well. It's central, which I like, but it doesn't have much in itself, you know? I did kill Black Peter. And I believe I handed in the quest to the blacksmith over there already. Oh, dumbass. We need right here. Yo, what do you guys think about adding chat elements to the screen? I like the immersion of just looking at the game, but I spend a lot of time talking to you guys in the chat.
Well then, speak up.
Sir,
So, what do you think? Is it too distracting to have it, like, up in the corner somewhere? Or would it be better
Any
to leave
losses
it like
on our
this?
side?
You say go
Some
for
of-
it? Sure. I'll try and have it done by next stream. That's Merahuyed. Oh god, Merahuyed's all fucked up because of the story. I think. Quest has sent me here, but not feeling it yet. I'm still rocking a single monitor setup, and that too 1080p. Now that's something I can relate to. Yeah. I have another monitor over to my left here, but it's my wife's and it's connected to her Mac. She likes to have it to, just to have a bigger screen and to do her 2-monitor setup. But if I wanted to do mine, we would have to switch it over every single time, which is kind of a pain. Am I in Samapesh, or is this Merahuyed? Roger. Or is this just a small settlement?
What's the matter with you?
Maybe it's further east, further west, rather. Ooh, rough. This is 1080p, though. I know it's like pretty standard these days to have 1080p or better, but I don't know. I grew up. Whoa, that was crazy. But I grew up on like those old fat tube-based TVs.
Henry, I'm glad.
Hello.
God save you. Good night. What? See you later.
Select. Do a haggle.
Let's talk about...
Well?
And a boop.
Sup? Here.
And a boop.
Oh, that's a...
Alright, now we're all set. Lovely. Okay, now we're all set to take care of British Levitts, finally. Oh god, and I've been holding off on learning to read because there's an achievement for rebuilding Pribish Levitts without being literate. So I'm finally gonna stop blocking myself that way. What's up with the LOD? Are you sure it's a RTX 480, brother? Because that's not at all normal in such high-end cards. Might be the snow mod. It definitely got worse on this stream. Let's see. Maybe there's something in the settings. Graphic settings, HD texture. Oh. Does vertical FOV increase what you're talking about? I didn't know I didn't have HD textures on. Looks like it goes up to 75. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, my. Why don't we drop a save real quick? Kind of makes it wide. Okay. Let's turn that back to 60. Confirm. Ah! Oh, I see what you're saying. Now, LOD distance. This is what we want, right? If I max this, will it destroy my game? Guess we're gonna find out. All right, let's see. Oh, wow, yeah, look, the grass is here. I don't think that was there before. Maybe that addresses it. Hell yeah, brother. Actually, yeah, this is noticeable already. It's hard to pin down what, but I think all this grass would have been like here on my previous settings. Is my Henry a warm Henry? He's dressed, if that's what you mean. Looks okay. Look cozy enough. Oh, and you know what? I had HD textures off. So maybe that's what I'm seeing as well. That's the Marriott windmill to my right. So I must be... There's a combat arena in Marriott? Huh. I think I actually want to go around these trees and pass through Townsburg. Yeah, this is already looking much better. We're working our way towards Pribyshlevitz. We finally spoke to Divish, and we should be all set. Interesting. I wonder, can I... Yeah, that pop-in is starting to bother me a little bit, but I don't know. I've ignored it so far, so maybe it'll stop. Maybe I'll stop noticing it soon. You piece of shit horse. There we go. Ooh, speaking of, we're probably going to replace Yenda soon enough. Increase the FOV a little bit. Would that be vertical FOV? That's what we're talking about? Let's try that. Wider, for sure. Okay, we found a camp by Talmberg. Oh, and a blacksmith. Good. So, gotta be you. Maybe we can probe from here. If we head due north, that should do it. You ass. All right. Oh yeah, and the way the light was hitting Yenda just now also looked very nice. Wow. Higher near Talmberg. I'm going a little off trail. If I headed due north from where I was, then I should hit Prebischlevitz as long as I don't do too much east-west, you know what I'm saying? Totally different vibe with this snow right now. Why? Uh-oh. Well, that's no good. So, I was here. I must have gone around here. So yeah, I guess west is the move. Hello. That is an interesting sight. What's your deal? Aha. So from here I go southeast. Is that right? Yeah, southeast. Due southeast, I should hit Prebischlev. Man, you know, the thing about third-person combat is, for games like this, games like Oblivion, games that I would describe as like RPGs or immersive sims, I tend to prefer first person. In fact, Prebischlevitz. In fact, one of the games I'm looking forward to streaming sometime in the future is first person modded Elden Ring. I think that would be sick if incredibly difficult. Whoop. Okay. So now we gotta find this translator. I shouldn't have moved back in, right? 100k, I exploited Peshek's chest to sell a bunch of stuff at the maximum value. Yeah. Been trying to truck through this game, honestly. That was like the first thing I did. Okay, so no. Coming from the south, we must be like here. I guess first place we want to check is all of the main entry points to be a little systematic about it. So all the roads in first. Oh. Ahoy hoy. What's up, fellers?
Swear to God, even my
My toes are aching after that training.
It's not like I'm any better for it.
All right.
To be fair, I did learn something new, but it wasn't worth
It is on
the
a
effort.
little stand. My phone is on a little stand right in front of me. Right there. Yeah, I also don't like when I read chat, my eyes are down. It makes it look like my eyes are closed, you know what I mean? I think looking here or here to read my chat is going to be much better. Oh, you're bandits.
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around
What
these
is
parts.
happening?
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own.
I
so
see
I'd
too.
think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
I think these two are a couple
all right.
dumbasses.
No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then, quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
What the fuck? That was a bizarre interaction. I thought they were Talmberg guys. Tent over where?
Please, help me.
All right. You got caught by Dumb and Dumber, my guy.
Thank you.
My
Like
pleasure.
your color scheme, though.
Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
You got him, Marius.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Interesting. I wonder how accurately they're going to portray this guy's job. Because I've never heard of a master locator before.
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one.
Marius, we need to build. I'll keep
It'll
it
be nice
out.
and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
Rat house here, sick. Do I actually choose where these buildings are going to be placed, or are they predetermined?
The church is still standing. Good. Whoever built it did a good job, considering how old it is and what it's been through recently.
Fair enough.
It stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Hey.
This is interesting. Hang on, I think Kai might be right on this one, Adrian. Sometimes I ask questions not knowing that I don't necessarily want to know, you know what I mean? We're gonna let this go in. I'm gonna try and go in to this one as pure as I can at this point. How many years ago was
We could fit at least
was
one
it
tradesman's
Vanek?
shop here.
The guy who captured Divish.
Maybe a baker's?
Because this place was a full city until Divish was gone for 7 years. Makes me wonder how long it took for nature to take it back to this point, you know?
There's quite a lot of space here.
Good call,
It
Kai.
just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
I know I want them stables. Supposed to be some good horses there. Also, this has me thinking, how does the
Main approach road and the
how does
stream.
the hierarchy go? I know, like, 1390, so, like, 13 years ago? Good to know. So, I know, like, Kobola is pretty much... I don't know
This
if he's
bridge
second in
needs
command to the
reinforcing.
king, but he, like,
It
is
won't
the
last long in
closest
this
of them
condition.
to the
I reckon
king.
it would make sense to
And
build
then
a
does it
weir
go
over the stream
Hanush
down there.
Divish
The water
or
here is clean
Divish
and can be
Hanush?
used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water
My
source.
instinct says Hanush Divish. Like, are we in Divish's territory or are we in Hanush's territory? Like, is all of Bohemia belong to Divish? Or does all of Bohemia belong to
Supplies and
Hanush?
trade will flow through here.
Like, who pays who taxes? You know what I mean? Yeah, Bohemia belongs to the king, but who's, like, in terms of the hierarchy, like, who's the minor lord and who's the, higher lord? But basically, second in
can't even
command of the
see
king because
past
he's the
the
royal
trees and
hetman.
ruins whether
We're
there's
in
room for
Divish's
anything there,
territory.
but at least the
Whoa,
trees are
all of
strong and
Bohemia
healthy.
belongs to Wenceslas at
All
this
we
point.
need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't
That
have
makes
to bring
sense.
in any timber from
The
elsewhere.
peasants were very loyal to him, having never met him. Yeah, they're the nobles, but is, like, one of them a higher noble? Because we know that Hanush's territory at least covers Ratay and Neuhof, probably around in at the Glade as well. But whose is Ujitz? Since it's Talmberg, maybe Divish has all of this, as well as Merhoyed and Samapesh. But what does that mean for Sasau and the monastery? You know what I mean? Lesser lords historically. Radzig is a military official, not a noble. He did not own Scallas. He was just posted there. Ujitz is Divish's. Oh, so you're saying they're equal rank. Sasau is neutral ground. Historically? Or maybe because of its proximity to the monastery, maybe this is all property of the church. Tax exempt, if you will.
Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
Interesting. So I wonder if bald guy, I can't remember his name, but I wonder if the bald guy in Sigismund's army is his hetman.
Lots of space here.
Markart von Aulitz. Yeah, that guy. I wonder if he's the hetman for Sigismund's army.
There's a well here already. All the better.
Oh, interesting.
Get him!
Aw. Oh well. I just wanted to see what would happen.
A big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
What's the verdict?
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
So,
oh dear.
Demolition and forestry.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
Landscaping.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes.
This is the landscaping
Absolutely.
stream.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right
Hamish
away.
and Divish are the owner of their
would you
titles
keep an
and
eye on
lands. They
things
just
here
work
in the
under the
meantime?
king and pay him
It
the
would be rather
taxes.
embarrassing to
Radzig,
run
on
into
the other
more
hand, is
bandits
just
when
a
I
lord
return
by
with Sir
name and more of a
Divish.
military
No problem.
head.
I'll be right here.
Fair
It
enough.
shouldn't take us long.
But that's pretty sick too, though. Like Radzig isn't tied
Lord.
to any one location.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
You know what I mean?
That
He
is
has
to
the
say,
autonomy and the
welcome
mobility
back
to just like
to Pribyslavitz
go
after
and
all
be
these
feasted
years.
at different lords'
Well,
castles.
What's left of
He's
it.
they're
Not to
expected
worry,
to put
Marius.
him up anywhere.
I'm glad
that
to
he
be
goes
back in my
in
old
their
hamlet.
kingdom.
Although it seems to have aged about
Kind
as
of a-
gracefully as I have.
Kind of a sick
over
little
the years.
position.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that
So,
cost
Adrian,
me valuable time. Who knows?
I
Hadn't
have
been
been
for him,
spoiled on that.
We might not even be
But
talking now.
just
Well,
to say,
In the end,
careful
you
of the
manage
spoilers.
things in your own way, I see.
I do
Just
know
as
that
you
one,
said you would.
but
I did my
don't,
best, sir.
try not to spoil me for anything coming up. No reason.
They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
Ah, they were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator,
No, you didn't.
I
I have been
gratified
spoiled by
to
that
inform you
before.
that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz
I have not
may be
played
renewed.
this game before.
And indeed, it offers
but that
prospects
story,
of
that
considerable
particular
expansion
story
beyond its
detail
former
has,
Splendid. Finally,
has come
some
across
good
my
news
desk.
for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, What have you discovered
The only
so
reason
far?
I say
I
all
want
that
to know
is
all
just
the
like,
details.
try not to do any future details. You know what I mean?
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
Also, another cool detail about Kobola is he had to have earned it. Yeah, for sure. And just so we're clear, no hard feelings, a dream. Now, another cool thing about Kobola is that he had to rise through the ranks, right? So all of these lords, they were born into their position, but Kobola had to pull off some serious military maneuvers, I guess, in order to be where he is, which is very interesting to note. Man, I'm liking Kobola more and more as the story goes on. With there being nobles of more older and more respected families, and Kobola did not earn it, Wenceslas totally gave ranks to his friends. Ah. Well, fair enough. Remove what I just said. He's still cool.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square. In particular, more extensive structures.
I like my
I'm glad to
headcanon,
hear
though.
it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost the king's ransom.
By the way, how did it
It's
fall
true
on
it
Henry
won't
to
come
pay for all of
cheap.
this?
Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount.
Maybe we
of
answer that
capital.
now.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly
Higher nobles
business.
did not like Kobola
Nevertheless,
because he would give high
I can
positions
assure
to
you, my
lower
lord,
or lesser nobles.
that if all
This
goes
is where
well,
you got the king in hot water.
the investment shall all come back to you
Interesting.
with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for a building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors more than a
Hanish,
makeshift camp by the
vassals.
castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
Kobola,
A splendid
Aaron,
solution, sir.
Aaron guy.
I've
The
also been
gopher.
concerned about how to bring settlers here.
Interesting.
But now
I feel
it
like I'm
seems there
learning
will
a
be
lot
no
today.
shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers, and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff,
me.
What about you, Henry?
What? Oh,
Yes,
shit.
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
But
I
shouldn't
must concur.
live here?
So, let us expedite matters.
To be the bailiff,
Henry,
I should live
I
here,
hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the
Ooh,
hamlet
I don't know
of
if that's a good
Privislavitz
call.
in my domain.
How can I call
My lord, it's a great honor.
if I don't live here?
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office.
Yeah, to be a
Besides,
bailiff,
we
isn't
can't
that like
spare
a
a single
top?
groschen from the Talmberg
And, like,
coffers now, with the province
There's like
in chaos.
management duties,
So,
right? So
you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But
yeah, it's not,
Marius
no,
said it
I'm
would
just
cost a
saying
fortune.
like Henry's probably
True.
a
But from
bad
what I hear,
choice.
you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
Wait, and I missed
And
it.
I am assigning you certain specific tasks.
Hang on.
You must ensure the rebuilding
Before I
of
get
the
to the
church.
chat, 1 second.
That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand
guy.
your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Ah, hunting
Well,
license.
that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff.
Perfect.
He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
The illiterate
Don't know
bailiff.
what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Okay, so the thing I missed. Henry has to pay for this because Divish heard a rumor that Henry can make money? That confuses me. Now the chat. Live there, it's not like they're gonna trap you in. Yes, but it seems strange to me that Henry, as a guy who clearly has to be all over the country to fulfill his duties to Kobola, should be made the bailiff when everyone knows well that Henry is not going to be sticking around and overseeing law and order. That was my, Henry's the bailiff. Okay, and A-Dream, I absolutely love the medieval hierarchy. I once stood there and discussed for a good 2 hours about the ranks in KCD by giving scenarios to ChatGPT. That's an interesting use of ChatGPT, honestly. Like, I would love to have a conversation with ChatGPT about the hierarchies in the Yakuza games, because that's always confused me really badly. Oh. Marius.
What now?
True.
Before we can start building as much as an outhouse, we'll have to get the whole area cleared, and we'll need lots of people to work the land and parcel it out.
Right. So I suppose I'd better get to Ratai first and see to that
Not
announcement.
really. Band of
Indeed.
Bastards was okay.
I'm sure the bailiff will be more than happy. It will get the refugees out of his hair, and the citizens will stop complaining. I'll stay here for now and start planning the building plots. As soon as the labourers arrive, I'll start allocating work to them.
Okay. So, do I have a bed here yet? Not a bespoke bed. Alright, I'm hungry, so that means we can drink some spirits and wake up in a town. Lovely. My drinking. Spirits are 50% weaker. Don't want that. 50% weaker. Don't really want that. But it does make wine stronger, so... Not until the rat house gets built. That's good. I want to pass out. I don't think I need any of these, really. You'll never drink yourself to oblivion, but the negative effects of the hangover... Oh, wait. Can't get it anyway. Yeah, so we're pretty much done with the drinking tree. Because I like my safe passage, and if I want to use safe passage, I need to drink myself out, so I might as well not make any of my alcohol weaker. Now, we skip. We are literally doing everything from building a bridge to a fucking church, and this Diddy guy takes all the profit after 5 years. I don't know, all the profits from the village, like all the taxes, everything, that can make Henry a wealthy man. That could set him up for life, honestly. And then he's also gainfully employed after the 5 years, if he so chooses. You know, I think everything has improved. Like the lighting, everything. Just as a little testy test, let's see what happens if we just max everything. Settings, advanced graphic settings. Don't need motion blur. It does, but me, Diddy just died. Nothing. My daddy just died. Nothing and gets paid for life after the 5 years? I'm confused. Alright. What is this anti-aliasing? Should I... Is the 2TX better than the 1TX? I have no idea what a lot of this means. Well, no, these I got a good... I don't know what post-process is. The rest I got a good... understanding on, but I don't know what anti-aliasing is. Alright, let's see. Alright, game. You gonna shit? No, looks good. Oh. The game seems functional. It's looking good. Descriptions at the bottom, do they help? Maximum number of particles in the stream influences the quality of global illumination, quality of the weather effects. Sets the scale of geometry culling. So it helps and it doesn't help. Smooths jagged images in image. Geometry culling, no idea. Sets the precision and distance at which physics calculate. Changes the quality of HDR, motion blur, and DOF. HDR I have a rough understanding of. Don't know what DOF is. Sets the softness and distance of shadow rendering. Affects resolution of dynamic textures. Adjusts tessellation quality, shader complexity, and caustics resolution. Foliage and draw distance. Okay. We're gonna go with that. I better stop slide typing. They still need to work on that. That shit is becoming my habit now. Yeah, I've slide typed for years, and I don't know why. It's not very good. This does look nice. Wow. Depth of field. Ah, sure. Man, I should have done this the whole time, eh? Whoops. Huh? Oh. Oh, dear. Uh-huh. You gonna figure that out? There we go. Okay. If little things like that happen a bit, that's okay, but if not, then we may need to turn some stuff down. But yeah, this is looking significantly better. I am stupid for not having opened the graphic settings at all yet. Still got some pop in, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, and I got some stuff to drop off too, so it's good we're doing this. Whoa, this looks nice. The light is actually like splashing out onto the walls a bit. And I never noticed this hole in the wall here. It's good. Cold for this December month. Move. Wow. Just goes to show. Check your graphic settings, folks, because we could have been playing in luxury this whole time. Damn, this does look good. Huh. Well, that's a little silly. No idea where that's coming from. But that aside, very nice. Wow. It's like before this, I needed glasses, and now I finally have glasses. So, we in Talmberg, we need Rattay. Go out, make a left, that away. You know what? I know what you're saying, Kai. I'm feeling chilly myself now that you mention it. Do we want south? Yeah, that'll do. Oh man, it's gorgeous. Ooh, yeah, this really freshens the game up. Yeah, getting quite a bit of pop in, but whatever. Still worth. Plumb foolish of me to not have gone into the graphics settings at all until this point. What are we, 40 hours in? 48 hours in. Oh, it won't? Huh. I guess I know some compression happens, but does it look better for you as well? Because I have my stream pulled up on my phone. My stuff looks grainy when uploaded. Well, that blows. Does it look better for you now? And is it just a VOD problem, or is it the stream as well? Even now, everything looks compressed, but when you stop and slow down or walk, it looks better because it's processing the image better. Interesting. It looks pretty good on my phone. If you have any ideas on how I can fix it, I would definitely appreciate the help.
Yeah.
But I'll look into it on my own as well. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoop. Just the man I wanted to see. I do not use a capture card, only OBS.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me.
Take care of that.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Oh, neat. Little stuff like that makes this feel much more dynamic.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does. Huh.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
You waiting on me?
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of
Come to
Talmberg,
Pribyslavitz.
and
We
all
got
who
wood and
settle
water.
there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Shade.
I hope I can be of some...
How was that?
Good luck
Okay.
to you.
Oh, back to Marius? Ugh, a lot of back and forth today, huh? All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if some of this pop-in and this graphical stuff that has been going on is going to resolve itself when I take out the snow mod. Oh, by the way, I'm only keeping the snow mod for the next couple streams, like so Christmas Day and maybe the day after. And then after that, we're going to get that snow mod out of there. Yeah, like all these buildings popping in and out and stuff like that. That might be the result of this snow happening.
Yeah.
Man, sunset looks good. I know. I wonder if there's like just a straight up YouTube setting or something to try and stream in 4K. Because our internet is solid, we might be able to just do that. Oh, we never come this way, I guess. So,
yeah.
We have a good one. 4080 might get that done. feel like this first batch of streams on KCD has been very educational. I'm starting to figure out some things I want to do differently, and some needs that aren't being met by the stream so far.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I think we're safe. What did you think of?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's a good point. Dang, that is 100% for our convenience. That reminds me of Arthur Morgan's journal in Red Dead. Like, that's got to be the most immersive kind of inventory keeping system I've seen. Well, I guess it wasn't really used for inventory keeping, but I just really like the journal. Pull up my journal. So, quest logs. This makes sense for it to be a journal, but also with like the fine filigree and everything that we have going on here, it doesn't make sense to me that Henry would actually be writing this. So it's cool, but I wouldn't necessarily call it like truly immersive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's try this road for a little bit. True.
Yeah.
I liked the detail that Henry will start his journey being able to read, but he's still terrible at Latin.
Yeah.
A nest near Pribischlevitz. I think. So I went north past Taumburg, and then I think. I don't think it's that nest. Oh. Maybe that's the nest I found. Very true.
Yeah.
Getting dark.
Yeah.
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
This deer hunting spot. So now we need a southeast. And we should hit it just fine.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. My voice is starting to go. We had our Christmas party in all my classes today, so
Yeah.
I was teaching them Deck the Halls, so I've been singing all day. My throat's a little tired. Check out the British Levitts. There we go. Huh? Well, this was a little unimmersive. Salve me nomen est Cairo. Ooh, sorry, I know it sounds terrible to clear my throat into the mic like that. Mobby. Wow. They worked all through spring, summer, and fall, and now it's winter again. Immersion sustained. Oh, wow. They really did clear this place out. No, don't mind me. Carry on. I wanted to hear. There he is. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a coffee real quick.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises.
I am back. All right, Marius, what you got? Whoops. Why can't I hear my game? Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step? No idea. Saw to a few things. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Rattay. I need to get to a point where I can save. Okay, we're frozen here. What is going on? Deliverance. Okay. That's good. Can you hear me? Kai, you still here? Oh, there we go. Weird. My sound cut out for a second there.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
Oh.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
What good is it going to be for
always
you?
Be kept at the rat house.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. Which reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
I gotta pay you too?
Yes.
Yikes.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. How much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
I can't afford that much. At least not now, right at the start. But I do need your help. How about this much?
That's a fair offer.
Very nice. Good.
It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
Ah, that's reassuring.
That is still
That's about all to begin with.
terribly unsafe.
If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Right.
Could you explain something to me? What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to
Is a
resolve
bailiff
disputes
like a mayor?
between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from
I always
your
thought of him
own
as more of
purse.
like a sheriff,
Basically,
but
you'll have to keep the whole
I
locality
suppose
under
the bailiff
control.
in
But you
Rattay
can't
does
just
do
do
quite a
whatever
lot.
you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep
More leaning on
won't
the side
ruin
of
you.
law enforcement,
Everything
but
is
yeah, a
written in
lot
the
of other
ledger.
duties like
You
setting
can
up
check
to
it all
organize
there,
events and such.
or just come and see me.
Very nice.
How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate, and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the rat house. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find
This
all the
seems like a
profit
slightly
generated by the
more
village in the
in-depth,
trunk next to the ledger.
And
Red
what if we
Dead
spend
camp.
more than we earn?
Then you'll have
You
to
know what
put
I mean?
the amount necessary for covering the operating costs
Particularly
into
this
the
business
trunk.
about
I see.
keeping
Probably
track
best
of
to have a little
expenses
extra there
coming
for a
in
rainy day
and,
then.
or funding coming in and expenses going out.
How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough
Also,
coin?
Loki's surprised Henry
Then
knows what
production
the
will
words
grind to a halt.
operating
Watch
cost.
out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks. How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones. But if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see. Any suggestions?
You could try asking the 2 Sasau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats,
Great
so
suggestion.
maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armoury workshop set up for him. Otherwise you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. How can I improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and of course, something to improve. It goes without saying
So,
there's
not
no
first
point
is
in
what you're
better
saying?
blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Oh, I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
Now, if this was really in depth, this is where they would hide like really good swords and armors that you can't get any other way. But I'm managing expectations on that one though.
Nothing, actually.
But that's mainly because I already know I'm like wearing the best armor in the game and I have the best sword in the game.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see.
You've done nothing.
You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sadivish is planning. The church is still in ruins.
Okay,
Doesn't
sounds
create
good.
a good impression. We're on the right track. But
Shout
we
out
haven't
again to
reached
you,
the
Kai.
end yet.
All right.
Highly
I'll get stuck
appreciated.
in.
Now, should I actually go around and like survey these areas or should I just build some shit straight away? Also, I guess let's put some money in here.
Will I never?
What? No? Bad? I'm gonna go for it. I will keep like 20k for myself. Oh shit, 103,000. I will drop 83,000 in here. Seems like a decent start, at least. Oh wait, I can just... Dummy. Oh god, I was going up and down by pennies.
Who are you?
Boom. So, we are good on money there. I guess I don't really care enough. What's this look like? Oh boy. Sure. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna build some shit. Fuck it.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
Village center seems reasonable. Ooh, let's do...
I'd like to build the
Let's
rat
go down the
house.
list.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
Oh. That's a problem.
Let's start repairing the church.
It's impossible.
Hang on, not yet.
We'll need plenty of tools, and they'll need repairing too. So we have to have a blacksmith.
It's impossible.
Okay.
People have
Bakery.
to eat,
That's
and
a
bread is a
no-brainer.
must. So let's build a bakery.
It's impossible.
God, Henry's dumbass wishes he could
Let's
read
build
right
a butcher's
now.
shop.
It's
Okay, we're gonna try outskirts then.
We'll need
Woodcutters camp.
woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
You know, okay, cut wood, buildings, need wood to build buildings. Maybe the next step is like a quarry of some kind for stonework. Okay, my brain's braining now. I think we got this. I appreciate the jog, man, honestly. It sucks to walk behind, slow walkers. We do know of a quarry. In fact, this seems like a great segue to complete Divish's quest involving a quarry, now that you mention it, my good pal Cairo. We're now thinking. And I happen to know 2 carpenters who are down on their luck. I did do it before.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
And
Can we
since
begin?
I've done it before, I'm now going to try and go for the
I'm ready.
optimal path where no one gets murdered.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Ew, do I have to follow him for every single thing? Adds up, I guess, but like, yikes. Shout out to this guy just eating over there. Oh, look at our little woodcutters camp. Hell yeah. Man, this is ours as fuck. Sick. Marius. Build some shit.
Certainly.
It's not a quarry. Well, we have wood. Maybe we can do stables.
We need to get some stable.
It's impossible.
Okay.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a
okay.
trader store.
It's impossible.
So, we need woodcutters camp for wood to have things in the village. Paved roads.
That rickety old footbridge won't do.
Ah.
We need a proper bridge and a firm road.
Good call, Henry.
Very well. Come along with me.
Great.
Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch anything.
Simple logic is taking the day on this one. Now we just run around with our little buddy. Oh man, you know I'm quite on Marius's side now. With your little hat and your little slippers. This is my son. I've adopted you, Marius. How can we trade without a decent bridge? The man makes valid points. You know what kind of settings? Game settings. Graphic settings. Oops. Oh, I don't like that. So, borderless mode. Great. Now we wait 30 seconds, maybe. Oh! Oh! Do you see it? Do you see it? Kai, I've done it. That was not speedy. There it is. Okay, great. Now I can get my phone just out of that whole situation, and we can just play the game. If you talk to me, I can look directly to my right, and I will see it the same as chat. Or as the VOD as well. Fantastic.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Not sure. But I think it's a YouTube issue.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
I think outside of a 2-monitor setup, that's not something we can directly address. So maybe it's something we can get used to? You'll do some homework. I really appreciate you. Oh, it looks nice.
I want to build some.
Certainly.
With all the woods around, we ought to keep bees here. There's always a demand for honey.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building.
Ah, this is all
Come
going
with
so
me.
swimmingly. Man, I love running around. Alright, talk to you soon. I love running around Pripyatlavets with my little buddy over here.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Oh, why are you filthy?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Ooh, that's nice.
I want to build...
Certain.
Oh, we don't have a tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
It's impossible.
Village center.
We need guards to...
It's impossible.
Okay, that seems to be...
Trade...
Oh, wait, we can do it now. Okay, so just because it's grayed out doesn't mean it's not doable right now. We just gotta check.
The snow was ankle deep. The weather's gone mad, I tell you. You say that all the time.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. We've got what we need.
Yay, our trader. Oh, this is so cool.
So?
Let's see. You're still far from having the... You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for more... The church is still in ruins. We're on the right track.
All right.
Okay.
I want to build...
Certain.
No, we don't have a tavern here.
It's impossible.
Okay.
I'd like to build the...
Very well. Come on.
Yes.
So they don't botch it.
Come on, get running. There we go.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Oh, cool. Oh. Man, we're gonna have the best city in the country. Oh yeah. Whoop.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
No, we don't have a tavern.
It's impossible.
Ooh.
Let's start repairing.
Very well. So they don't botch
Yes.
anything.
Oh, this is so sick.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. All good.
Man, I love this. Like, when it comes to, like, base building and stuff, if I have to actually go and place all the objects and do it myself, sucks. I hate it. But if I can just, like, talk to a dude and give them money, it's going great, Kai, rather. If I can just talk to a guy and give them money and they build my base for me, that's rad. I don't want to build it myself, but I want it built. You know what I mean? Where'd dude go? Oh, I'm also getting some frame rate problems. Ooh. Preliminary build. Maybe he's in the rat house? Aha. Ah, you have a little desk. Great.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper.
I had no idea.
You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and create... I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. It still needs work, though. We're on the right track.
All right. I want to build...
Certainly, Master.
Still
no, we don't have a tavern.
It's impossible.
I'd like to extend my rat house.
It's impossible.
Okay.
Let's finish...
It's impossible.
We'll need plenty of tools.
It's
Well, people have to eat.
It's
Let's build a butcher.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the
Gotcha.
We need guards to protect the village and keep the peace.
It's
Maybe that's
We
all
need to
can
get
do.
some stables
Stables
built.
are wood.
It's impossible.
Really? Okay. So
I'd
that's
rather not build.
us tapped out. Oh, map to see the markers. Aha. Aha. Livestock from Rattay, Gallows Hill charcoal. Sasso grain, livestock from Sasso. Samapesh grain. Tallenberg stone. Ujit's grain. Now, do we need all of this grain? Or... Now, in like charcoal, can we just go to the charcoal burners and get charcoal there? Ginger's charcoal burner, friends. They like me the best. But remember, you may have built some of the characters already. Uh-huh. Good to know. I guess... So, Kai, can I just finish this up? You remember when I was, I guess I was posted up around here on top of that tent shooting all of these arrows? I bet if I pick these up, the frame rate in this area might improve. Because it's rendering more objects than it needs to. So, I'm sorry, my question. Can I complete all of this without having the relationships? Yeah, I know, right? Like, will it just cost more money or something? No favors, you spend more money. Gotcha. Where is that chest? That does seem to be a bit better. And I needed some more better piercing arrows anyway. Chest. 54k groschen. Depending on how much money this is all going to cost. So I'm predicting like a discount and not for free if I have friends. So, ooh, there's quests here too? Sick. So, from the church, or from the rat house, we boo and then head down to Ginger's charcoal friends. So, that's north. We want to head west. Out this way. Great.
Yeah.
I'm kind of soft-locked. Okay.
Yeah.
So, these markers, are they people who probably have favors I can do for them and then go do those favors? So, we made it out. Well, one way to test it.
Yeah.
Discover a shrine. Gotta be around here, no? Guess we'll see. Oh, that's Townburg. Fair enough. What? No, that's Skalitz. Yeah, I'm way off. I must be hereabouts. Well, south it is.
Yeah.
Must have went west when I meant to go east. Yeah, there's Ravna right there. This is so exciting. Man, I really like this From the Ashes DLC so far. It also gives you a good reason to go and connect with all of these characters. Especially if you're like me and I haven't done a lot of the side questing stuff yet. I mean, I guess I've done a lot, but not everything I could have. Ooh boy. Good and lost now. What do we got? Herbalist? Who's this? Samapesh Herbwoman. So I'm near Samapesh. Herbalist. I'm gonna go talk. There.
You nearly killed me.
Sorry. Do you have stuff for me to do? There is a profanity filter. That's why Panther says like "fucking" and stuff like that.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Oh, okay.
Good luck, then.
And also to you. Samapesh?
Yeah.
So I went south from the Herbwoman. I must be around here. So we want to go northeast.
Yeah.
Your swears won't pop up. Try misspelling them.
Yeah.
Alright, just to see. Let's see what this grain situation is over here. Hi, thief.
Come on up and see.
Now, do you have a side quest for me?
Well, I never.
Oh, sorry. What time is it? You should be open. Oh, bailiff. Hello.
I hope I can be of some humble service.
There
to
you go.
Have you got any grain to sell?
I think that's a YouTube thing,
You want
not a
it
me
for
thing.
yourself?
No, it's not for me. It's for the villagers in Pribyslavitz. They need regular supplies.
And what have you got to do with that?
Sir Divish put me in charge.
He put you in charge of hauling grain?
No, he, look, it doesn't matter. Can we buy from you?
It's all the same to me. I can let you have some of the crop. How much do you need?
Well, I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
My word.
We need grain
You
for the
must be a
baker.
trustworthy
Sure.
wagoner if his lordship trusts you with a deal like that.
Yeah, that's me.
How are you going to haul it from here?
I've arranged it with a merchant who does just this kind of work.
I don't mind sending you part of our crop, but it'll cost something.
80 gold? Yeah, all right. Oh, regular payments. So this is a recurring 80 gold payment. That's the best deal? Great.
Well, that's a reasonable price.
We'll shake on it then. Goodbye.
Okay, that's grain sorted. And so, if my understanding is right, we no longer need grain from Ratai. Or, hang on. Grain from Ujits? Yes, that's gone now. Okay, we only need one source of grain. Right. Livestock from the Dutchco. So it's always going to cost us something. Livestock from Sasau or livestock from Rattay. We're going to make our way to Ginger's friends because I'm sure they give us the best deal because we did a good turn for them. And Talmberg Stone, we have a quest that can probably bring that down. So we're in Samapesh. I think we head over to Talmberg. No. We start the House of God quest. Because that's going to drive down the prices of the stone from the quarry. And stone from the quarry is a big deal because that's going to give us access to more and more buildings. Oh, I'm such a good bailiff. All right, to the west. This is sick. What happened to you? Oh, you happened to you. Is this the thief or the merchant? Or the townsman? Bandit. Great. Oh yeah, we're probably getting, well, not low on food, but good to have. Man, when's the last time I I like the way you think, but if you don't remember, the quarry is already owned by Divish. Oh, so unnecessary at the current juncture? So we don't improve the prices by completing the House of God quest? Sounds like what you're saying. Interesting. Okay then, I guess we Talmberg Stone, Ginger's friends. Continue as I was going? You got it.
Yeah.
So it may be a little delayed, but I like this much better. It's okay. We ended up doing the same thing I was going to do anyway. So, the chat may be a little delayed, but I like this better because people who watch the VOD will actually understand what it is that I'm referring to. Oh yeah, and also, I straight up want you to help me cheat on this next quest, so influence away. I'm here for it. Plus, also, you're like the most regular person who watches my stream, so I'd say you've earned a little influence. House of God. I want to stop the murder that is associated with this quest. Ask about the accident. We need, I believe, here? Am I crazy? Pretty. Oh, cool.
Hey, who's that?
Your mama. Sir. Master Harvey Keitel. What gives? Kiss Kasse, my friend.
My respects to you.
And also to you.
I hear there was an accident caused by weak stone.
Oh, I should go wash my ass,
I'd like
by
to
the
have
way.
a look around.
I'm
I
filthy.
can't have someone just nosing around here.
But I...
Go and see the overseer. He's in charge of everything round here.
Oh, I
He's
thought you
usually in his study
were
above the gatehouse.
Study above the gatehouse.
If he
Cool.
says you can poke
I
around,
thought you
then
were
I'll leave
the
you be.
overseer.
God be with you.
Mobby. Wow. This is cool. Alright. So. Overseer. He is just the builder. Gotcha. Above the gatehouse, I believe we go down. Oh, hello.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like
Don't
to have a
remember
look
this guy.
around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
Why'd you say
He'd like to know what
Divish?
role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery. But those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest.
I'm
not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone
context
delivered from a long way
for
off.
this
They take
mission
care of
now.
storage as well.
Yes.
Like,
but
I
usually
relate to
whatever
this
arrives
overseer
is
now
used up
because
straight
this is
away.
what I'm doing
The
for
construction is in
Pribish
full
Levitz.
progress.
I really like the way Pribish Levitz has kind of funneled into the side quest system so well. I feel like a bigger part of the society of KCD Bohemia.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange,
And also, it makes sense why Henry is speaking with so much authority
which the builders cut to size.
about
This time it was a number of smaller pieces.
these
no one
issues
complained.
because
They
he
probably
has
saw it as less
experience
work.
now. He's been in Pribischlevitz for weeks building the place up. Ooh, cool game.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, that's it. Bye then. Oh, listening up, big dog. Oh, you're outside. What up, broski?
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint
This guy's
Benedict.
haircut reminds me of the Joker.
No others shall pass.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing.
Done and
His
done.
study's right
What do
above
you know,
us,
though?
more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction almost the whole way. Take care now.
So you're no longer marked, and we gotta go see that master builder again. Ooh, I got a new quest here as well. Oh, that's to pick herbs. Not interested right now. Fun, fun, fun. You said listen up like you wanted me to... like you wanted to say something. Or did you mean listen up to the guy? Zmola? Oh, I know you. I know you well. Teleporting bastard. Oh, my bad, my bad. I see. All right, Master Carol.
The overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself.
Guy looks tired.
Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work.
Ooh, cool drawings.
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen. And then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing? Which men from the monastery go to visit women? How the work's going? Normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
Okay. Well, you definitely buried the lead there, my guy.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something
Is that
gets
an
lost
expression?
here and there,
Like
that's
whores
true.
and dice?
But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
You talked about the devil's skull.
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place.
God be with
Okay, so this is potentially where I mess things up. I think I can talk to Zeshek now, but I ultimately want to save the murder victim. Or Leszek, rather. Wait a minute. I thought it was the guy with the nice hat. Stonemason, what up?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Like what? A lot of people came down to see what was happening. Even a butcher dripping with blood wouldn't have attracted any attention in that mob.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something.
Did you know?
Oh.
Did you see?
I didn't see it.
Did you?
Take care
Just didn't
now.
gray out. Okay. So we want to talk to you, but I know there's a fancy pants somewhere that we want to miss a dialogue with.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
No, I didn't save the dude last time. By the time I found him, he was already murdered at the mill.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up
think
during
we're safe
work.
until a little bit
I
later.
then ran away with it and got rid of it so the
Oh,
others
excuse
wouldn't
me.
see. But rumours spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Here. On holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding.
What was that circle
We started
on my back?
digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw.
Quiver.
I can
Got it.
recognize a human skull. And this one had horns. Like the devil, besides. That thing gave off a diabolical stink.
Hmm.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Good luck to you.
Nice. Ooh, I like this new chat setup better as well because I don't really know if someone's here or not until they chat.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the
So
marks.
It kind of encourages me to behave as if chatters are here anyway, which can only be for the good.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Ooh, good. And I know we want this for later. Excellent. Nice. And we want a bag in the river. Oh, poo pile. I hear flies buzzing, I think corpses. I did not take the stone to the quarry master, I just found the stone. Hello, hello. Devil skull.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Local knacker. Now, I didn't know what a knacker was before I played this, and I believe that is some kind of tanner or butcher. Still a little unclear, but it's something to do with dead animals. I wonder what this is. Sleeping area, seems like. Man, I haven't lockpicked in a minute. We've come a long way. Don't care. Sweet. Alright, we're flying through. Origin of the faulty stone. Take the skull to the local knacker. You know what? I think there's one more thing we ought to be doing. Well, eating, of course, but... Oh god, oh no. Oh Jesus. There we go. So there's one more thing to do at the construction site. What potion effect am I under? When did I drink a chamomile brew? Ah, Zmola. You're the fucker.
Can you tell me something about the poor wretch with the broken head?
Yadek, he was a decent person. You could rely on him.
This guy's outfit.
He was honest, went to church. Why do you want to know?
Did he have any enemies? Somebody who would want to...
Kill him? You think someone threw that stone block on his head? If you're looking for the culprit, then have a look at the stone.
Who's in charge of the place where the accident happened?
Me. I watch over everything here, and when necessary, I go to see my master. He is kept busy enough with construction of the church.
And are you responsible for checking the stone?
Yes. We tested what load they could handle and how much they crumbled during dressing. But some of them must have been more weathered than we thought.
It's really suspicious.
Where were you when it happened?
I'm not even sure. Somewhere else. I ran over when I heard the screaming, and they were already taking him away.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. These things happen with great building works.
Good to know.
It wasn't the first time, and God forgive me for saying it, but it won't be the last.
Where's the knacker in Sasau?
He lives between the rat house and the church.
Thank you.
Right. Ooh, I hear, Oh, that's actually coming from inside the church. Because I face over here, nothing. I face over here, they're having a service in there. Oh, that's super interesting. Oop, broke a lockpick. Broke two. Oh, we don't want that. All right. We want to get up here. So there and there. Great. Might be.
There's
Here
even more
we
of the
go.
bad stone up here. I hope the rest of it won't be falling on people's heads too.
Ooh. Nice. Oh, this is pretty cool. Not exactly realistic, but I do like good verticality. Huh. I'm forgetting that word. But I like vertical level design. So maybe if there's some like more opportunities to get on rooftops and explore around there in KCD2, I'd appreciate it. Not quite immersive, but always fun. Okay. Origin of the Faulty Stone, take the skull to the knacker. So we'll do the knacker real quick, and then I think we want to run... Well... You know, honestly, since I already know how this quest goes, we're not going to be super thorough about it. I know we can take the quarry stone to the quarry after we resolve the quest on this end.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. Shabba-doo-doo. Nope. This one. Over and out of the way. Excellent.
Yeah.
You guys are still here? I thought you were in the mill. Oh, did I ruin your quest by taking too long?
Damn!
Oh, I never told
The
them.
miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour
I
faces
know
of yours a moment longer.
that I can
Thanks,
send
Henry.
the Pribyshlevitz
Only-
right away, but
What?
let's...
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Oh, that's okay, boys. Yeah, I want to exhaust their quest chain before I send them Pribyshlevitz, just in case that will remove the opportunity for me to do it later.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will.
Try what?
Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
Try this.
See you later.
Yes, I can.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
I fucking love you, Fritz.
See you later.
Yeah, I definitely want to send them to the mill, go take care of them, and then run into them at the inn on the glade. Oh, do I have some shit I gotta drop off? Let's see here. No, I am all good. Sick. Let's have a bath. I am filthy. Ah. Okay, that's worth a shot. I'll save first, just to be safe. See, now this is great because the chat can, the VOD viewers can fully take in your doses of wisdom.
God be with you.
And also with you.
I need a helping hand. I'm the bailiff of Pribyshlevitz now, and...
Bailiff, eh? Well, your worship, I'd love to help. Only I've got my own problems to deal with.
Very good.
God be with you.
Oh, you know what? We need... Did he despawn? Oh no, there he is. You.
Hey,
I want to get back.
sir,
I want to
Aw.
achieve my.
you can't become a...
Oh, I
Well.
thought you got.
Take care.
So I guess you can only train with like one trainer per type. Didn't know that.
Jesus, what are you...
I'd like you to.
Stealth?
Certainly.
Okay,
I'd like
here
to
we go.
practice.
All right, but...
Isn't that? Agree?
Agreed. God be with you.
Lovely.
God be with you.
I'd like you.
Certainly.
I'm interested. Isn't that?
That's...
Boom.
Agreed.
I'd like you to.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right.
Isn't that? What do you?
Well, now you guys have that reward money.
Agreed.
Lovely. And a boot.
Jesus.
I'd like you to teach.
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
You can't become a...
Well.
Fair enough.
God be with you.
Okay. Bath, Tanner. Resolve the quest. Then we move on, gather more things for the Schlev. It's here, right? Yeah. So along this way. Boom.
Greetings. What do you need?
She has some of the worst dead eyes in the
I'd
game.
like to.
So what are you interested?
Have a bath, launder my
Get
garments.
myself-
Might as well get a haircut as well.
I'm not.
Boop. Save a couple groschen.
You won't. May the Lord. Uh-huh.
I'd like.
That can be arranged.
I'm not.
And how much?
Boop.
What about this?
You're.
And boop.
You are. Good luck then.
Very satisfying when you guess the haggle price first time.
Yeah.
It's not the butcher, is it? We're at that butcher, down the main drag.
Yeah.
Good wives, come have a look. Don't Who's there? Someone there.
Hello.
Good grant you
Gravedigger?
health.
Oh.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but
I assume
know.
Knacker was for
It
animals.
certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's
He's a
fixed to
gravedigger,
this
so I
human
guess
skull.
knackers are for all
It's
dead,
not a devil,
including animals,
bit of
or is it
devilry.
just humans?
glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Take care now.
Ah.
Something
he
you're
just
looking for
is
here?
also a gravedigger. Gotcha.
Hey?
Yeah.
We are clean, rested, laundered, feeling good.
Yeah.
An elected official, no less.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can be of some...
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. Good luck to you.
Someone did die, though, right? It's not nearly. So here, I believe, is where we can mess things up. Like, you can't really... Well, I think you can fail the quest, actually, but... It'll always resolve, but if we want to save the man's life... Zmola. I think we're not supposed to tell him about the skull. You know, for immersion, fuck immersion. Yeah, let's expedite the process. What do you got for me, Cairo? Right now, or talk to him first? Triggers dialogues first. You got it.
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
Yeah, why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important.
This fucker, he had this
Said
in
he
his
wanted
back
to confess
pocket.
something.
So he did have something to do with the skull.
So,
I knew it.
If you're following along at home and you want the
But I wager
ideal
someone made him do
resolution
it.
to this quest,
He doesn't seem the type
don't
to
do
come
what
up
he's
with something
saying.
like that on his own.
Follow him.
I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night.
No, we won't.
If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
So now... Can we follow you, or do we just go straight to the mill? I think now that he's activated, we just go straight to the mill, but do not wait by the scaffolding at night, unless you want to run the risk of some badness going down. Miller. Nope. You. Leszek!
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I've been looking for you. But what are you doing here?
I came here to arrange some wood for the scaffolding.
Lioness.
I had the skull examined, and the horns have been stuck on. Why did you put it there?
I didn't.
Then who did? Someone had to know where you'd be digging, so they could make sure you found it there.
It was young Zmolla who told me to put it there. He brought it to me hole and told me to dig it up in front of as many people as possible.
And why would he do that?
How would I know? You'll have to ask him.
Did he have something to do with the bad stone as well?
I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised.
What am I to do with you now?
Why? All I did was dig up the skull and then throw it away.
But you helped Zmolla. And if you helped him with that, I bet there were other things you helped him with too.
Bollocks! I didn't do anything else.
This I don't know. To get to the bottom of it, let's
I
go to
should
the
punish
overseer.
you, or let them lock you up.
You can't. It's Zmolla you want. I didn't do anything.
All right. Then you'll come with me to the overseer and tell him that it was Zmolla.
But he'll kill me. Why do you think I'm hiding from him?
Oh, I'll
They'll
kill
lock
him
him
first.
up before anything happens to you. There's no need
Absolutely.
to fear.
God be with you.
Or that.
I brought the scaffolder. He'll confirm that Zmolla's to blame for everything.
Will he? And what should I
Super
do with
cop
him
Henry
now?
Skalitz is
Lock
on
him
the
up
case.
so he doesn't run away. I imagine he'll be happy to admit to everything.
Very well. I'll have him brought in to explain what he did. And you, Leszek, come here. I want to ask you some questions. Damn. I'm honored.
I went to take a look at the site of the accident, and the last stone is different from the rest.
And isn't that because it's bad? I don't know much about masonry, but that would be my guess.
No, I don't think it's just that. It looks different from all the other stone they've used in the construction.
So you're saying someone replaced the block in the carriage and no one noticed? That carriage sat right by the gate, and the gate's guarded. To change it right under our noses would be quite a feat.
This is the block that fell on him.
And what am I supposed to see? I don't know anything about stone.
You know what? Fair
You've
enough.
taken delivery of stone before. Surely you can tell
yeah,
one
that's
kind
also
from another.
true.
I can't remember details like that. Ask someone who really handles the stone.
I found the head they dug up near the scaffolding.
And what about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. And the horns are
this
fake.
was all...
They were stuck on.
We could have done this
It's
before
definitely
to
nothing
help
do
the
with the devil.
investigation.
I don't know.
Whoops.
But I'll try to find out.
My bad.
It was young Zmolla.
What?
Zmolla's the one responsible for all the
This
thefts
is
and death.
ridiculous with the previous
He tried
events.
to kill me and Leszek, and God knows who else.
No, he didn't.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
No, I didn't.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way.
This game.
I don't know if he had any cronies, but if he did, they'll be lying low from now on.
I'm glad to hear that. After all the horrible things that have happened, we'll have to reconsecrate part of the monastery. Good luck to you.
All right, well, wrapped it up about as tidy as we can have. About as tidy as it could have gone. All right, well, I'm starting to get tongue-tied and sleepy and all sorts of stuff, so I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up there for tonight. Oh, go front. I think he's dead. So when guards arrest people in this game, I'm pretty sure they just kill them outright. So let me go see Zmola real quick. Zmola. Nola? Do you have a whereabouts I should be going to? Because I think if I would have followed the guards, they would have taken me to him, and I think they would have killed him on the spot. In the builder's house. We're talking about this. I'll talk to you too. No.
Your apprentice is behind it all, Master Builder.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea, and he was responsible for the bad stone, too, and even worse things.
Good God.
We should still find his body
Why would the
somewhere.
lad do that? I always took good care of him and... Jesus Christ. Take care now.
It'd be cool if they... So I'm quite sure they killed him, but it would also be sick to see if they carried his body away.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I think that guy's Dunyan Rings.
May the Lord...
Ah, I know that branch. Yep, there he is. Ooh, got some good stuff. Oh yeah, so we gotta finish building Pripyshlevetz and then we can read it. But, yeah, so the guards do not arrest people. They come and they straight up kill the perp. So ends the mighty Zmola. Lovely. All right, so now we wrap that up all tidy. And now I got to wrap it all up. All right, so thank you, Kai, for watching. You the realest that has ever reeled. Thank you to anyone else who may be watching in the future. If you are, please like, comment, and subscribe. We are only going to improve what we're doing over here. And that is all that I have time for. So thank you all so much. See you next time. If there's anything you want to talk about, Kai, hit me up in the Discord. Oh, Discord. Join it. I'll post that link. Boop, boop, boo. Boom. All right. It's 5 a.m. and your boy needs some sleep. Night, everybody.